Okay. Hopefully that's everything good. Hopefully that is indeed everything good now. Seems to be. Wait a few minutes though. Before I actually start things. Everyone loves internet issues. Thankfully, we don't get them too often though. We're very thankful for that, but we don't really get them too often. But usually, if we do, then they're bad. But yeah. Doing the well tolerates indeed. Feel free to join in. Yeah, I wanted to do a quicker start now, and well, I was like supposed to be starting like an hour, almost hour ago. Well, you know, internet is internet. Thankfully, it wasn't too big of an issue. It's unnecessary to get to that point that we kind of would need to be getting a new thing. Because that is like so old, that is for you know, since it is so old, it's starting to act up sometimes for that as well. Let's put this shoe there then. They're complaining that they're running out. But yep, they are loading. I put the cable. What do you mean? There we go. And thankfully those are like the internet issues that we get usually. They are not too hard to fix because the problem usually is that we just need to restart the... We need to restart the thing. And that fixes everything. Like that's the worst thing. The only problem is that today is Sunday, so it's kind of hard to be trying to call, you know, your internet provider. Last time that I did do it over the weekend, I was like half an hour waiting that an actual person would be answering. But I can't blame them though. I'm just hoping because there is a possibility that on Thursday we will be having internet issues again. Because there is a lot of strikes going on. I'm hoping that everything is gonna be fine then. Okay, let's start the first one. Xatu, yeah. I can simple beam. Nice, at least one good Pokemon. Oh god, oh, there is electric after the psychic one though. The Isis Ghost. You know what? Normal is probably gonna be the best bet. There is the electric one there, but there is both ghost and psychic before it, and also I can't be bothered with the I can't be bothered with the psychic one specifically. You always gotta wait that they are gonna be replacing the best option that would be the rock type. Probably gonna be happening anyways. Oh yeah, hopefully everyone is having a good day today though. I'm having a good day aside from the internet issues. Apart from that, like, indeed very good day. Nothing too bad. Yeah, let's see how things go today. I would like to hit 170 checks. That would be quite nice indeed. Oh, max flutterby. Oh no. It's super effective and it did like nothing. You also gotta love when your internet is having issues, that you're having like a million different messages that welcome to the chat room. Like all of them. That damage. Jesus, Lion is like not able to do anything. It's insane how little it did do. I don't know why, but the game seems so smooth today, like... looks crisp. Don't know why. Just seeming that it looks very nice. Could be because I was playing like a funny game yesterday. Pretty good game called Spirit of the North. It was a very nice game. And that was quite pride of a game, to say the least. Honestly, yeah, I'm gonna use Simple Beam. So I was thinking that if it uses Max Hailstorm, it's gonna be a problem. Well, it was a fun game. In that game, you're a fox spirit thingamathing. It's quite a nice one. Nothing too much. I think it's going quite fine since the internet issues has been solved. How about you? What are you doing? Oh, that's good to hear. Up to anything cool today? Nice. Did it go well? Oh, you gotta love surprises. Huh? An inverse battle? What do you mean by that? Is it like they did throw the aces first? Or what? Oh. That's interesting. Must have been very confusing, but fitting for a psychic type though. Very fitting for a psychic type, but must have been a very confusing thing. Was it like told to you beforehand, or did you need to figure it out on your own? That's nice. Or would have been more annoying if you wouldn't been told beforehand. Oh, Thunder Punch. It does absolutely nothing. Let's go. Critical hit. Wow. What amazing critical hit. You gotta love the amazing critical hit. That seems like an interesting strategy. For an extra drill, that is. Specifically. The Munchlax is avoiding so many things. What's going on? Not our speed! It's not like we're gonna be outspeeding you anyways. Gonna confuse you again. Bridge? No, not even a grid. That was a does nothing. It's ridiculous how little it does. Let's go! That was big damage. Big damage, let's go. Nice. You know, is there only the Cantonian ones? Or is there also the Galarian ones? Yeah. Because the thing is, usually with, you know, fan games slash ROM hacks, whichever way you prefer to call them, is that they don't most of the time include the regional variants. Even though it would be cool. Oh, thank you. Yeah, it would make sense, yes. Oh, paralyzed, let's go. I'm not gonna be doing that because I want to confuse it as well. Good damage. That did like nothing, but also did like do all the damage that the Frostlass did do. It's looking quite good. Air Slash, because it's the only move that I can use anyways. Are you nullifying? That's not nice. I mean, it's not the end of the world. The Frostlass wouldn't be having anything too much to do anyways. I'm gonna confuse you again. Oh, that was nice damage. Don't they like normally have like some sort of healing thing anyways? They're kind of annoying to catch. But yeah. Is that one of those games, by the way, that you can say no to sheer cold? If you're high enough level. Nice. Oh, okay. But is it the case that you can just re-battle them? Like they respawn if you fail it? You just saved it before it, I assume then. Yeah, understandable. No Linoon, no Frostlass, no Munchlax, and no Bacon. Yeah, that's honestly what I do myself too. Even though I know that there is the thing in like most recent Pokemon games that you can easily just reset your game to get them, or like just leave the area, I mean. I sometimes just tend to just save in front of them and then soft reset. That is what I did do with the whatever are the ruin Pokemon on Scarlet and Violet. I just saved in front of them. I know that I could be waiting a little while to be getting them back, but can't be bothered with it. I just save in front of them. I say that, and I still prefer personally to be doing the puzzle every single time for the Reggies in this game. I mean, when I will be hunting Drago and Lecky, then I most likely will be soft resetting because the pattern is more complicated. It's not like you can just walk over everything and it's, you know, done. One good thing I will say about PDSP though that is very nice since there is no such thing as like DLCs in that you don't need to really care is the console your home console. It's very nice indeed. I guess those are the one of the only games that I will be doing too many of soft resetting hunts. I mean, that only applies if you have the game to be on cartridge, though. If you have it to be on the internet, the game itself, then of course it needs to be your home console, but it's not the thing that, you know, you need to be checking the DLC stuff. I will say that I understand it, that it's the case, but at the same time it's so annoying every single time. Plays again and hit Monley, let's go. It was like in rock. Yeah, first class to be getting this early on is very nice. It can be sometimes such a pain to be going against. Probably grass, then electric, then rock. It's just the other like in rock. The no guard one. Oh, you're female. This female has the one large spot, and the male one has a lot of small ones. Yeah, boost evasiveness on the thing. I mean, honestly, it doesn't matter too much at this point. It's not like I would be running out of moves. It's not like any of those dudes have pressure. And I probably tend to be spamming the ghost move anyways to just get it to be done with. Jeez. Oh yeah, critical hit. Of course, it's a critical hit. Love it. I will say though that I will take the Vile Plume over the fighting types. I mean, Blaziken with speed boost is cool, but it just can't really hit it with anything. Oh no, not more. I mean, I should have used the attack one, but it doesn't honestly matter too much at this point. It's not like you're gonna be surviving too many turns anyways. Yeah. Another Premier Ball. Yeah. I will say that I'm most of the time kind of disappointed how like fragile the Vile Bloom is. I mean, the Parascuda wouldn't be doing anything. Because I'm always like thinking that Wild Bloom is very bulky. But it's really not. At least in here. Which is a shame. I think it's a very cool Pokemon. Oh no, all of them were set up in Wide Guard. I mean, it can, I guess, come in handy. There is some electric moves that do be hitting multiple different targets. Oh, main electric, I think we're gonna be having a little bit of trouble with you. Yeah, I'm always just thinking that it's more more on the bulky side than it actually is. It's one of those Pokemons like... Nice. It's one of those Pokemons like... the dude... Starmie. It's like ridiculously... bulky for what it is. Especially on Gen 1, it was like kind of broken how it worked. And then again, it was Gen 1, so everything was kind of broken. I would like to hit the dude more than once. Our attacks are so high. I mean, that is more than once. Nice. It would be kind of cool to be seeing like Lightning Rod to be working in a like a open world Pokemon game. Like in that area, if there's Lightning Rod Pokemons nearby, there would be more chances for Thunderstorm. It would be quite cool indeed. Oh. Yeah. I kind of doubt that they would be doing anything with the abilities though, because they have kind of gone back with the abilities. Which is unfortunate. I kind of like the idea that different abilities could be doing different things. And yeah, unfortunately they are kind of gone now. They anyways kind of did go back and forth with each. Like, do they have abilities doing something or not? But I would wish that they would still be doing a decent amount. It's not like every single of them needs to be doing something, but at least have more that do than don't do anything. Next rockfall, oh no. Interesting choice, and surprisingly it was able to knock it down. There goes the dude. I will say that, honestly, it's not the end of the world if any of them would be switching. Is that the most unfortunate one that would be switching? Yes, but it's not the end of the world. I would hope so much that the dude would be using Toxic first turn instead of Grassy Terrain. Be so nice. I can straight away do this. Well, I'm not saying no. So I was anyways thinking that I need to get Hail up so I can use Aurora Whale. And hope that it doesn't nullify things straight away. It shouldn't be affecting that though. Yeah, it is. It's unfortunate that we have two that are weak, but apart from that, they're like very good. Very good indeed. It would be even better if we somehow would be able to say no to the... Nice. We would be able to say no to the Dark Aura. And at least the dude can taunt. The Lantern is gonna be going down though, like on the next turn. Or if not, then the turn after that. It's not looking too good. Nice damage. Or maybe not, it's only gonna be going down then. I guess Pollen Puff actually being smart, let's go. Actually being smart. Is there the thing that it's likely that a tree could be knocked down on one turn? Yes, but it's not like it's gonna be happening. We're gonna be able to knock it down now. That's only going to be one target, so I don't mind that. It's only even stronger anyways. Oh, it tried to heal the wrong one. Oh, unfortunate. If we would have been able to heal the... Like, if we would have been able to switch the target, we would have been fine there. That's unfortunate. There's so many situations where it actually switches the target. Like, automatically. Shame. No Wild Plume. No Manic Trick. No Lichen Rock. Yeah, I think they should be more consistent on things that do they like automatically switch to the like another target if the target that they are targeting goes down. Such a shame, because that was the thing. If it would have been able to use Pollen Puff on the Vile Bloom there, or the Vile Bloom would have been able to use the Pollen Puff on the Lantern there, we would have been fine. If only it would be able to switch the target. Because for example, like, it is quite a thing nowadays that if you are in a double battle and you accidentally, like, select a target that is not there, it's just gonna be switching it on into the other one, you know? And I will say one thing that even if it wouldn't been able to hit the Pollen Puff to the Even if it would be using pollen puff on the dude there, Eveltal that is, I don't think it would have been enough damage. It's resisted. It's not even stab. I would kind of like to know how they pick the targets though. Because it didn't seem like they did target like the one that is weak, aka me. Or they didn't seem like they were targeting, or they could be targeting the lowest HP wise. Yeah, I'm not surprised if his team is gonna be interesting. Because Huan's Emerald team anyways is like pretty solid, thanks to the Kindra. Nothing else is the Kindra. I mean, that is very smart, but very hard as well. But the problem is, I will have noticed in Pokemon games in general, are they fan-made or are they like actual ones made by Pokemon? Do they make the like, yeah, depending on who it's made from. It's like either they are like, there's no challenge or they are too hard. There's very rarely like nice balance in between. Is that a Luxio I see? It's a Vikavolt. I'd rather not go for it, honestly. Probably water than steel then. Any after that? Oh, nice. I mean, I will say that I don't think that Kindra definitely deserves to be having a mega, but I understand it. For reasons unknown, I don't know why, but I'm thinking that you would be having... you would be having the funny move of Swagger. Seems like a Pokemon that would be able to have it. It's just noise. Love it. Interesting. Very interesting. It is kind of a shame though that there is so many Pokemon leaders in the games that have Megas that they don't have Megas, even though they should be having Megas. Oh, nice critical hit. No, it wasn't even a critical hit. Nice, nonetheless. Goodbye. Oh, Basculin. Why are you in so many recent Pokemon games? I don't understand. Oh yeah, have ice fangs, you're that one. Oh, I mean, I would be looking to get rid of the palo set, but there's other options for it anyways to be switched out. So it's not the end of the world. I'm not having any good moves against you. Substitutory doesn't really do anything. I mean, I don't know. It's not that useful, I guess. I'm just gonna use in Thunderbolt. Bizarre is quite a nice one. Quite useful. I mean, honestly, anything would be better than the pale. It's a pail of sand. It's a stupid sand castle. Exhibit A, going down to max darkness. It's a pile of sand. There we go. Thankfully, it's not gonna be surviving too many turns, though. I mean, you would have been having a fairy move. Still doesn't resist fairy. It would be a little bit broken if it would be, because Steel is broken chap anyways. There we go. There we go. The weakling is gone. Rock is nice. I think I will be going for fair because then we can get healing afterwards. And we're not gonna be having too much of issues with this, right? We have poison jab. What type matchup is it then? There is few that like are for me that. Why is it the case that it is? I mean, I get that. Yeah. Oh, nice putting the putting the thing down. I mean, I will in general most of the time think that if, like, let's say poison is super effective or psychic is super effective against the poison, then I'm like kind of always be thinking that then that means that psychic resists poison. But no, it's not that. It's always like a thing that I think that it must be this way, but no, it's really not. There we go. Nice crit as well. Yeah, Rock could be definitely resisting bug. But then again, maybe it's a good thing. Maybe we don't need bug to be even worse of a typing. But yeah, I do be getting it though, like, it makes sense. That's fine, fairy for fairy. They didn't do anything, but they could have been helpful. But I still think that we need more types like bug and fighting, both that resist each other. Is it bug and fighting that are the only ones like that? I think that it is. Yeah, because I think that there would be very much like a logical reasoning for quite a good amount of more like that. It's just interesting that those are the only two types and do that. Oh, speaking of that, I always love the people that are saying that everyone loves whatever it is, because like it is definitely not the case. But I know that at one point in Pokemon there was a case that everyone did love a certain pure flying type because it was the only option. Like, that is one of the few like situations that it's actually like right that everyone loves something, because there was like for so long only one pure flying type, so it kind of needs to be your favorite. Do you like it actually or not is a different case, but it's not like you have options. Your favorite pure flying them needed to be a buff cloud dude. Was so ridiculous how long that was the only pure flying type. And honestly, like, how long it did get to be that we didn't even have like pure flying type anyways. Oh, come on. Yeah, it's a shame though that they are on both or on the same family though. Would have been nicer if they would have been like in two different families though. Family, evolutionary line, whatever my thing. Would have been a lot nicer. There we go. Another one down. Let's see. I have kind of a feeling that we're not gonna be finding anything today, considering that we did find two last time. I mean, I wouldn't mind if we would be finding something today, but it's quite unlikely. No Basculing, no Bisharp, no Hadrini, and no Bacon. I'll double check on you because you still should have a better shiny. I will honestly say that that one of the, like, I think Basculing for me is the subtle shiny that I would like to be switching the most. I think that's my thing, that I would like basculing to be changing more. It is kind of because I would like to like basculing more. But it just doesn't have really anything. Which is sad. Yeah, weirdly enough, it is indeed the one that I would like to get to change the most. And it also could be because it's one of the ones that is like harder to see anyways, because you know it's in the water. It's harder to see because of that. Because at least the other ones, they have the thing that that they are not in the water. And apparently we are having internet issues again. Add a switch, don't want to connect to the internet. Quickly turn it off. That will be helping out with anything. The weird thing is that it was fine like a moment ago. Not like anything has changed. So I need to start the researching again if this connecting. There we go, I just need to restart it. Oh, it needs to be quite quick. Thankfully the game does boot up relatively quickly. If not, then I just need to start researching again. It's not like it's the end of the world. Okay, it's on the game as well. Okay, I need to be starting the research again. Yeah, because it's so unfortunate that I can't start a one. If I start a... If I start the searching one, I can be going on with it if I don't have anyone at least temporarily join in. Stupid feature. Thankfully it's not a thing in Scarlet and Violet. Just gonna go after I can get me the other one to join in there. If no one else want to join in, that is. So you can always be joining in. Always will be appreciating any help that I can get. Anyways. Yeah, let's just go. I mean, I guess you have Ice Punch. I ran to more radially, please. Thank you. To send this Scorch. Oh, it's Frostmoth though. It's bad. It doesn't have anything. The bolt on there. It's a Torkoal and a Linoon. Oh, it's a Dragonair there. Nice. Frostmoth is one of the unfortunate Pokemons that it is there. It's a nice type, but how many ice moves does it have? Why? They really, they really shouldn't be having that. Because I kind of think that they should be always in here be having, like, Pokemons that they have kind of trained to be good in here, you know? I like Frostmoth as well, it's just very unfortunate the moves that it has in Dynamax Adventures. It's so bad. I'm gonna quickly check it out. I'm pretty sure it doesn't have like a single, yeah. It has a wearable that could be an ice move, but it's not an ice move. Tailwind, Struggle Bug, and Hurricane. It's such a bad moveset. And it has Struggle Bug, but it doesn't really help. Yeah. I mean, it could be good against, like, if you have, like, a Psychic type, then yeah, it is good, because Struggle Bug. But... as an Ice type, it is very bad. Because you can get an Ice move if it is a Hailstorm. Or whatever my thing. But that's about it. Yes. I actually want to switch out of it. Honestly, Linoon. Definitely because it has a bunch of things around it. Torkoal wouldn't be too bad though. I mean, I'm gonna guess Electric Seed, even though it's gonna be unfortunate if it's gonna be too early that they are gonna be activating. Also, you got a lot of Focus Stash on the Tyrantrum that is definitely gonna be going down to one move. Most definitely. I guess I could be using just Helping Hand on the Tyrantrum because it's most likely gonna be using the fighting move. Pin Missile. It always reminds me like how bad move Pin Missile was. It wasn't the case that it was like only on Beedrill. Like why? It's so funny though. How things are like that. Almost down. I'm just gonna attack myself as well on this turn. I'm not gonna be wanting to use all of the Helping Hands because they could become helpful later. They really could. Then probably I will be going for Dragonair after this, even though it's gonna be such a pain. Most of the things are though. It's probably our best option. I mean, it is better than what you had. Oh yeah, Jolteon. Yeah. Yeah, the most fitting Pokemon to be getting Pin Missile. I mean, it makes sense, like, if you think of it, but at the same time, like, why? I will always be talking so much bad about Gen 1, but then again, it was the start. You gotta start somewhere. But still, it is hilarious how bad it was. Taunt doesn't do literally anything. It's useless. It only has attacking moves. It has like Thunder, Blizzard, and 2 Dragon moves. I'm not completely sure are those the actual ones, but it has only attacking moves. So Taunt doesn't do anything. You gotta love it though. Oh, you survived? Nice. Another one of those situations that I think that the fighting type would be resisting ice, but nope, it's not. Doesn't fighting resist rock though, but maybe that's why I'm thinking like why it is like weird to me. Oh, only 2 times. Nice. One more down. Yeah, that's maybe why I'm thinking like it's weird. Because steel, I get it why you wouldn't be resisting it, but rock is quite hard and ice is quite fragile compared to rock. Even though people don't usually think that ice is pretty... it's pretty hard though. It is pretty hard. But steel I understand, but why not like add ice to it? But anyways... Charm, I could use that once. Doesn't really do too much, you can't taunt because you're taunted, let's go. Critical hit on that low of an HP. Thanks, it was necessary. Be nice to be getting some sort of status effect on this dude. And I guess electric seeds are gonna be actually doing something. Don't know how useful they will be, but still probably the most useful thing that I could be picking up there anyways. I honestly think that Helping Hand should be one of those moves that... Oh, okay. I think Helping Hand should be one of those moves that gets more inaccurate the more times you use it in a row. Kind of like what the... not Reflect... the project use does. I'm kind of thinking that would be making somewhat sense. There goes my defense. Sad. Oh no. No, it's no longer chanted, whatever shall we do? Because I'm kind of thinking that why Helping Hand could be, like, logically be making, like, or be less and less useful is because, like, you are getting tired of helping your friends. Does it make the most amount of sense? Yeah. I mean that as well. Would also be a logical explanation why Helping Hand could be, like, not always too effective. Would be able to fail every once in a while. Nice. A little too late, but nice nonetheless. It's not looking too good. It really depends on what move you use. Oh, you knocked you down. Oh, it was a critical hit, understandable. Oh no. Oh, Quiver Dance. Quiver Dance is one of those, like, moves that you overlook because it's, you know, a status or, like, those kinds of moves for me, and it's, like, quite good if you actually know how to use it. No Pole Hunt, no Linoon, and no Dragonair. I mean, I will say that I'm glad that Luminion is more useful. There's so many fish Pokemon, honestly, because... Well, there is so many fish Pokemon in general, but... there's way too many weak ones. It's way too many weak ones. There should be, like, more... of the kind that they can actually be... hitting people better, or tanking hits better. Most of the fish Pokemon are kind of underwhelming. Of course, like, I understand the Pokemons that, you know, grow to be strong. For example, Gyarados and Gyarados, Magikarp, and Feebas. Like, those I understand because they become strong. They are kind of like telling you to be having patience, you know. But yeah. There's like another one that I understand in this week is Wishy-Washy. First of all, it was big of a like trial Pokemon. Like, it makes sense. And second of all, its kind of whole thing is that the school form anyways. So yeah, I don't mind it. But yeah, there's a lot of like Pokemons like that. Like, they might have, like, there has been also a lot of fish Pokemon that they were good when they were introduced, but since changes to the games, they are bad. But yeah, in my opinion, the biggest thing for Luminion and most of the Pokemons that were originally only be caught by like fishing is that they are available most likely too late in the game. Or you need to be having like ridiculously good fishing rod. Yeah, it has like good abilities, but like as a Pokemon, it's not that good. I would wish that it would be a little bit better. Does it need to be absolutely ridiculously broken? No, but you know, a little bit better. I would be happy with it. It's not like you can always just be using... it's not like you can always just be using your abilities to make you good. You need to sometimes actually be having good moves. And like be good at attacking. Okay then. The psychic one is fine, by the way. It's an okay one. I might be going for a double psychic. Hello, Chieful. Another Kaidan, one underwhelming Pokemon. Nigidooby is super cute, and then Chieful is like, at battles. Yeah, it is a very, very nice shiny. Love the silver fox thing. Also those blue accents, very nice. What? And that was a critical hit. What do you mean? Let's see. It's 140. I know that it's Swarm, but Swarm isn't affected yet. I mean, your attack is 155, so yeah, I guess. Also, I like that there is in the icon there, it is showing it to be big. I was about to say that we need... we should be having for every single type a ability that will be boosting its type if it's too low on HP. Because that is like one of those things that would be making sense. Yeah. Because like... it just makes sense to be boosting. Like you're getting just, you want to be showing that you're, you know, stronger than you actually are, kind of a thing. It's just a shame that it's not a, you know, a thing though. It should be. I mean, I guess I could be seeing if Plunder Policy would be doing anything. I'm not too big a fan of the Shell Bell still. Don't like it. I could be getting Misty Seeds, but... Like, why couldn't there indeed be, like, for every single type a move like that? Oh, this time you didn't need to set up rain in order to attack. Let's go! max Starfall. Jeez. You're doing very good damage. I have a feeling that the taunt is not really gonna be doing anything. Oh, now you need to set up Rain, I understand. Almost your thought process. Jeez. Starmie is angry about the weather, wanted to change it immediately. No rain on my watch. Even though I'm actually thinking that it might be good for your ability for whatever reason, that it would be raining. But anyways. Oh, so close. That's unfortunate. People was so low. Yeah, it is. It is insane. I mean, it is jumping quite high up. So I guess it makes sense in that. Why is it making so big of a noise when it does get knocked down? Or when it gets back down? It's a cool thing that they do that, but at the same time I don't completely understand why are they like spinning. Oh, yeah, you have an electric you don't have. I mean, that's better. I'd rather have that psychic type. Ghost. Grass is a no-go. Ghost is fine. Both are weak, unfortunately. I think I will be going for Psychic, see if I can get a better item, I guess. It really isn't a weakness policy. I mean, I honestly will be taking Pride Powder instead. Unfortunately, there is the thing that there is like no one that can set up the terrain, so I can't be really using Steel Roller. Because yeah, surely it would be super effective. I mean, I can use Max Steel Spike. I hate that Steel Roller is one of those things that it shows that it's super effective. Even though you need to be having terrain in order for it to work. Oh god, how I hate it. It doesn't make sense. Oh great, Rain. You love it. Defense. I mean, that's okay. Because I'm using a physical move anyways. It is going to be unfortunate for some other dudes for sure, but for me, I don't care. I will say that sometimes I don't understand the roll. Do you do a lot of damage or not? You gotta love when they are attacking a dude that doesn't get affected by it. Yeah, exactly. And isn't it the case that all the electric types that have levitate, it's literally their only ability? I understand that they wanted to be like harder to hit, but at the same time, why? Okay. Yeah, it's a shame. It's very much of a shame indeed. Especially because I think that Rotom's like different forms, they should be having different abilities. Because I'm pretty sure that they all have a levitate, right? I know that Rotom has a special thing, but at the same time, like, why couldn't it be having that as well? I mean, you did use... there's 3 targets that they were using. Like, something else. Yeah, exactly. It wouldn't need to be anything too, like, powerful. It could be, like kind of useless in that it could be... it could be that maybe they have, like, I don't know, water absorbed or something like that. It could be like having something that would be doing something for their hyping. Ouch. Would have been quite nice indeed. I don't have a too good of a feeling. I mean, at least you're badly poisoned, so that can come in handy. It's nothing useful that you can really get. Really good, got nothing. I mean, I'm not too surprised that there is a weird episode in the anime. I'm not. There's so many weird things in the anime. Oh, good. Perfect, even. I mean, of course, the best bet would be to use a stab move. Considering especially that it's the same as this real move would be. Yeah, that makes sense. Considering the way that you first encounter Rotom, yeah. Nice. That's not nice, but we'll be fine. Oh boy. That's the weakness policy is nice, I guess. Weakness policy, the only problem with me with it is that can you survive the super effective hit? We have a decent chance. Oh. Nice. Helping hand, love it. Also the weakness policy. Nice. I wasn't the most confident on this one because we did have quite a team to be weak to it. Oh boy, another successful one though, love it. At least not as bad of a losing streak as last time. What does Outer Demise do? No Evil, no Starmie. No Mr. Mime, and no Bacon. Oh. Nice. I mean, the thing is, especially with the Dynamax adventures, that, like, surely is there, like, a weakness policy? Is it a good thing? Yes. But the problem is that can you survive the super effective hit, though? And the other thing is that, of course, like, it would be the perfect to be waiting until the boss to be using it. Like, is it gonna be used too soon? It's a nice thing, though. I will say that Dynamics Adventures, especially like the ones that I have been doing when I started to stream these, they have definitely like taught me quite a good amount of things of like battling. Because I will say that most of the time, if you're just playing through the game, you don't need a good team. Like, surely could it be necessary that you would be needing to overlevel? Yes. But most of the time, like, you can go with whatever. Which is still so nice. I love it. Yeah. But I guess it's still a different thing though, considering Dynamax Adventures with pretty much anything else battling wise is that you can surely set up, but can it still be the case that it's gonna be nullifying and it doesn't matter? Yes. Most of the time, yes. Unfortunately. I will still say that I would wish that the Terra raids would be better. It's so unfortunate. Yeah, because like if you then you set up this for nothing. It's same with Terra raids though, but still. Nice. Porygon. But yeah. Terror rates, like, they sound like cool that they are like based on actual time. It is a cool thing, but the unfortunate thing is that it is quite bad though. It is quite bad though, and at the end. Okay. We'll be going for electric then. Is that... oh, it's a Sneasel. I was thinking because it kind of looked like the shadow that Nuzleaf could be having. I don't know why. But Nuzleaf isn't in here, unfortunately. Yeah, there is a lot of nice Pokemon this time around. We don't necessarily need them. But it's very nice though. Also, I probably should be paying attention which attack will be boosted. Because it's in the download that it could be either. It is, because they're always gonna be either Chi or not Chi. They're always gonna be either China Gigantamax or they're gonna be the normal. They're always like they're set in stone. So it's gonna be Gigantamax one. Nice. Watch the dude be using Toxic though. Oh, Stun Spores. Same thing, you can't do that, it's already having a status effect. I can send a link to the chat if you want to be knowing like what everyone has. It's like what everyone has. On Dynamax Adventures, every Pokemon that can be there and they're always going to be that moveset. Forms and then things like that. I'm one of the only dudes that can't be sending links because I honestly can't be bothered with the links in the chat because there's so much to like actually to be being concerned about them. Someone is posting like nasty things. Yeah, it's nice though that there's a list. In that it's nice that they don't change like what they have. Because then if you know what everyone has, you can knowingly go for what you want. I will say though that I don't ever really look at them, but if you have been going for the same Pokemon so many times, you will remember what are good against the Pokemon that you're going for. I'm not specifically trying to go for like certain Pokemons if I don't know what they have or with knowing what they have. But since I know that there are good Pokemons for here, let's all go for them. Jeez. Damage. Oh, Frozen, let's go. That's what you get. Let's use one foul play. If I can even go to that. I guess I could even make that to be a command. So that wouldn't be. Yeah, there's some weird ones indeed, and there you can see like how many, even though it doesn't display the typings, you can see like how many there are that are like not too good. Like they don't have stab moves. Have a lightning rod. Thank you. We have a good team now. So I will intentionally be racing the attack. Who is the normal though? No, I don't want to be switching the team to something bad. It's a double. Yeah. I will honestly use Thunderbolt because I would like to get rid of this as fast as possible. Now there should be a thing for it. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, Steam Engine is quite bad. There is even a command for it. Why are you setuping again? I'll just attack. Oh no. Not too surprised about that. Nice. It doesn't look too good. I mean, it's only the second life though, so it's not the end of the world. We are quite low on HP though anyways, so that's not the best. Please healing from this. You'll have to see nothing. Good damage though, please attack Raichu. Nice. Unfortunately, your Gigantamax form is not going to be used. Because I'm gonna be sticking to... Yeah. Because I'm gonna be using myself to be boosting the Raichu. Intentionally. Even though you're not bad Pokemon, but honestly, probably the best one to be switching. Apart from Raichu, which would be nice if it would be a little bit higher on HP. But yeah. I might still try to freeze it though, it would be quite useful. Be frozen. So I know that probably the first turn the Raichu is not going to be doing anything. Why attack? All the things that I want to use are special. I'm gonna use Ice Beam, try to freeze it. I don't like that critical hit. That's not nice. Sweet swab. I mean, that's not the worst thing. Let's go! It's frozen solid. And it's also have been losing accuracy as well. Okay, it's attacking, so I will be using Max Lightning. Trying to be smart. And I will be seeing what that does. Because I would like to use it because I would like to be getting an electric terrain. I don't know if it does it. That's the thing. Let's go. Frozen solid. Lightning rod. It doesn't do the terrain. Okay, yeah, makes sense though. Could you please be attacking? Nothing much. How are you doing? Yourself? Hope you're having a good day. Hope you're having a good day indeed. Oh no! Not taunt! It's gonna be missing. Nice. Nice. Good. The two that were more important to be loose are missing the hit. Let's go. Good damage, good damage. I mean, that's not the end of the world, I guess. Lava Creech. Defense going down as well. Oh, you use a Meteor Beam. Raichu, good. Oh, unfortunate. Was enough for the Barbarian goal. We have one more life though. Not the end of the world. Not the end of the world indeed. I'm gonna try Ice Beam. I don't know. Yeah, Ice Beam. Hopefully it's not gonna be end up mattering. It is not. Nice. Another one down. That was a little bit closer than I would have liked it to be. Do you want to join into my DAs? Rootsie. No Sneasel. No Raichu. No Colossal. And no Bacon. Which Pokemon would you like to find today? A Pokemon. Which of these many Pokemons would you like to find? The one that I want to find. What do you mean that I'm almost at the odds? The odds are 1 in 300 for me. I mean, I'm not that far away from the odds, but at the same time, it's gonna be taking a while to be getting there. It is a lot of encounters, though, because it is Dynamax Adventures. You gotta take into account that how many are gonna be failed. It's gonna be still quite a good amount away. $15 to 20 minutes, yes. Okay, interesting promise. I mean, it's interesting though that sometimes it seems like it's easier to be winning with the AI than it is with the actual players, but of course there's luck involved with it. Of course it should be easier with actual players. But then there's also the times that you will lose so many times in a row. I mean, it is the case that unfortunately we can't control the luck. If we just get bad Pokemons, it is going to be hard to be winning. Yeah. I know, but it is fine. I understand Switch is quite expensive, and if you don't want to be buying it, then you do you. Heliolisk is fine. Haven't used one in a while. And haven't seen one in a while either. Interesting. I love that the Ivysaur has Solar Beam, but it doesn't have, like, Sunny Day. Oh, Vaporeon. That's interesting. Then there's electric after each. It is a Raichu once again. Yeah, that's the best bet to be going there. Even though the ground would be Nidoking. Would be having elemental punches. That's the regular one. If you want the Alola one, but that's the regular one, I'm just saying. Oh, Vaporeon. They both are quite nice. I will say that for like most of the time I did I did like Raichu shiny better. Yes, it has. It has indeed. It is indeed. The only thing to remember is that never to be using Sunny Day or any other fire things that will be set up in sun. Nice. Lastly, is such a nice one. I mean, it is most likely to be email, so yeah, get that. That's why if you want to be getting a female Salandich, you would be better off by using Q-Charm. Yeah. Heliolisk, one of the kind of stupid Pokemons in that you need to be using a Sunstone. I mean, I guess more use for a Sunstone, but still kind of why? Your shiny Salazzle is so nice. Yeah, ground type would be making sense for it. It's just normal. You know the normal electric lizard that everyone has? It is so normal to be having an electric lizard. I mean, I will say though that Gen 6 was quite heavy with normal plus something types. There was normal crowd, normal electric, and normal fire at least. Like, it did have like so many added there. Life orb. Yeah. It has like so many that are... Pyrory is cool. I'm not saying that it's a bad thing, it's just like, it was just ridiculous how many new like that were added in one generation. I mean, that is... Of course, the reason behind that is that, you know... what is it? That you can... You can see the gender difference because in real life lions have quite like different looks between the male and female. Because I'm pretty sure that female lions, they really don't even have like mane at all. So it's interesting that they even have it. Of course, I'm not saying that it's a bad thing, it's just like interesting. I mean, the first Pokemon anime that I ever did see as a kid was... I'm pretty sure it was when they were in Hoenn. It was one of those, I have said it before, because we only did have really Pokemon if it was stopped to finish. And they were only available in children's channels. I'm not that old. Speed swap. Wow. I mean, let's just do this, so we hopefully are... Yeah, I understand that. I would like to say though that when I did see the anime episode about the Hoenn saga, I'm pretty sure at that point that was like years old, because it was at the point that it just did take ages to dub things. So, you know, it did get ages before like we could be seeing it, because everything would need to be dubbed in Finnish. So kids will be able to understand things. Yeah, I've heard that the battle was quite cool. Are you gonna be taking the right shoe? I would like to get healing. Do we go for water? It's Marsh Tomb. It should be having like a nice move. Also healing before it is nice. So I have a chance to survive against it. Unfortunately, it's part ground type, so we are struggling a little bit. Not too much, a little bit. Yeah, there is a lot of Pokemons like that you think that are from certain generation, because like it was so special in someone's team on like later generations of the anime. Yeah, that's completely understandable. That was the thing why so many people thought that Chogepi was Gen 1 Pokemon, because... Oh god. Because of, you know, Misty's Togepi. I mean, water fighting for Greninja would be making sense, but of course they did go more for the ninja thing and wanted it to be dark type instead. Oh, you're using solar beam. Unfortunate. Yeah. I mean, most of the starters are just pure whatever is the type. So I get that. It is nice that they maybe have a change that... It always seems that way that they have seemed to be going for that they will be having secondary typings, but then there is going to be like generation or two where they are gonna be pure instead. I mean, it is... I guess water type is the one that does get it the most. Water type starters are, I guess, the most ones that do be getting the most. But water types in general, there is... Like, why there isn't too many secondary typings there is because they are mostly... Like, most of them are just fish. Like, surely you could be adding, like, a matching type to them, but... The unfortunate reality is that they are kind of just... fish. I'm not gonna be doing anything with that. I will be boosting your electric moves. I mean, I can see it for Totodile, but I see more for its evolutions myself, but it could work for Totodile as well. But yeah, there definitely should have been more dark types on Chenchu though. There definitely should have been. That is the reason why Steel Psychic was way too good on Chenchu, because there was like almost no dark types. Or if they were kind of bad. There only very few that were good. Yeah, it was quite strange. Oh, Haze. Why? Why Haze? I mean, I was talking about water types in general. That water types in general, they are more quite mostly fish. I wasn't talking specifically about starters then. Please don't eliminate things. Again. Taunt, mean. Yeah, because yeah, they are never gonna be doing any sort of water type starter that is going to be hard to move on land. They are never gonna be. They are never going to be doing that. Because the starter, it needs to be walking on land also nice. But yeah, that's the reason why there is never going to be... Oh. Why there is never going to be a water starter that is going to be... like, fully aquatic. Because it needs to be able to walk on land. But good luck. Like, Primarina was kind of iffy. But, you know, it can kind of walk on land or move on land anyways. There we go. Let's see. Normal Vaporeon and Raichu. Normal Marshtomp. And normal Voltol as well. Yeah, it can kind of move on land, but yeah, that's indeed the reason. Unfortunately, I don't know why almost every single water starter seems to be like if they're actually like walking slash moving on land. They're quite slow. Like to be like walking. Yeah. I mean, I would just say that if Blastoise would have been introduced on Chenchu, it might have been having a steel type. Because of the Ganons. Nothing else really for my eyes would be fitting. I guess you're not joining in. Oh, you are. I know it can take some time. Yeah. I mean... Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It can be annoying sometimes, I know that. the Mega Blastoise is fine, but the problem is that it is a Mega, so it's not really available anymore, apart from Pokemon Go. Speaking of which, since yesterday was the Ice Mastery, I did get a shiny Diagonal from Research. It's quite cool. Oh no, Dijo. Dijo should be one of those Pokemon that the NPCs can't ever pick. If it's not, it should be like that. I mean, there is main Nectric. It's better than the Ice type that we have there. But we could be going for Water, then Flying, then Electric. Would that be a plan? We could go for Water, Water, and then the Ice there as well. It's just the Ice type is also weak. That's why I'm thinking of going for the Electric instead. It is Vikavolt there. But Vikavolt isn't the best. Unfortunately. No. I'm just gonna use Rock Slide. Yeah, I know that but Vikavolt isn't the best against this one. It's first of all, it's too slow, and I think the move that it has, it's not the best. The previous is definitely better. It has Spark, Mud Slaps, Poison Jab, and Bug Buzz. It's not the best. Yeah, and it's supposed to be like what Jet Plane or whatever my thing, or at least partially like based on it. Gonna be using Fire Spin. Doesn't honestly matter too much at this point. It's gonna be going down anyways. Nice. Honestly, it needs to be faster in general. I don't get it. Why? Why is it so slow? Oh, great. It's a cool Pokemon and I like it, but it's just so unfortunate that it's like so bad in battles. It's so slow. Nice. I mean, if the base stat total isn't like increased, then yeah, it's probably gonna be less bulky. I only have the Gen 6 legendaries myself. Changing a water type for a water type. Yeah, honestly, I don't really care because the Relicanth would be better. Like, in general. Yeah, I know. It's a lot better than Vikavolt. Okay. Sure. Yeah, you don't really have anything too good. Yeah, surely. I mean, I guess reflect. You can set up that because I can't really do too much. Yeah, I don't personally have Lunala. I don't know about other people though. I only have the Gen 6 legendaries myself. Isn't Lunala a shield exclusive if I remember correctly? I wouldn't be able to even get it in this game too easily. Fire spin, I guess. And do damage over time, it doesn't really matter. Has it just like the stat total? Has it just like that being increased then? Is that is like one of the only options? Nice. I mean, I'm not saying that that's a bad thing. I'm not also saying that's a weak bug type Pokemon in general, apart from its speed. Speed is the only thing that it like ties it down. You know, I'm fine with Rock Slide. It's every single time that you see in a fan game that they have increased a Pokemon's stats that they just like that Pokemon a lot. The creator always seems to be the case. I don't remember what. Yeah, it was mostly Alan Wake 2 that they'd get like almost everything but the Game of the Year. If I have heard correctly. And fun fact, Alan Wake 2 is a game that is from here. Baldur's Gate 3. I have heard of it, I have never personally been playing it, but if I remember correctly, the thing with Baldur's Gate 3 was that it was so like long in the making that that's probably why like it did get so many things. I'm not completely sure on it, but again I have heard. That's like probably the reason why he did like Winich. But Alan Wake 2 was also like I never heard of it before, I don't think. Yeah. But yeah, if I remember correctly, I have heard that it was the game that like was waited so long that that was the reason that it did get something like some like special attention in that. Please, really can't, no. No. No, not the speed boost. The speed boosting place again. I mean, I test coaching, I guess. But that's about it. That's everything good about it. Yeah, I know that Baldur's Gate 3 was a game that, like, one dude that is my boyfriend's friend, like, he was pretty excited about it. But apart from that, I don't really know too much. Nice. But then again, people like what they like. Speed boost, let's go. The speed boosting plays again, you gotta love it. Coaching is lovely. Because now my rock slides are gonna be doing more damage. Oh, unfortunate. Thankfully you did get the better one up though first. Because Snarl can be nasty. Soon nullifying question mark. This can't be going on for too long. Right? Interesting choice. There would have been one that you could have been doing it super effectively, but thanks for not using it. Less speed for you. Oh, nice body slam. Oh god, rock slide as well. Oh, nice. The only one that it really mattered to be missing on. Let's go. Thankfully, like, none of us care about the special attack drop. Using a physical move anyways. Oh yeah, Metronome is the best move. You can use ridiculously overpowered moves sometimes. Isn't the case that Metronome can be pretty much everything? I think it has few like restrictions that it can be certain moves. And very few though are like that though. Okay. We good. Nice. Good luck. Let's see. No Grodange, no Relicanch, no Mr. Mime, and no Bacon. There we go. There we go. Yeah, I did get Shoe last time though. That was on Friday. But it sometimes can feel like that the odds are like so low and you don't get anything. I did get an Emolga and Pink Urchin. Pretty cool. Guess it has been like a while before the Emolga that I did get anything. Pink Urchin I already have had. I already have had that because of the Scarlet Badge quest, but it's a nice one nonetheless. Yeah, it's always interesting to be going in DAs for something that you already own in there. Because you never know, like, do you get it again? Because I will be catching everything. I'm not one of those people that are just gonna be catching the ones that they are missing, more or less. I'm not that little person indeed. Nice. SOS hunts, they are fine, they are fun and I like them, but they are taking so long. Like, if you don't get lucky, that is. They are taking like forever. Surely the good thing is that you can do like pretty much anything at the same time because like you have so much free time, but it's sometimes indeed quite unfortunate that you do be taking quite a good amount of time indeed. I love that we already start with 2 electric types. Nice. Another electric, it's a Pink Urchin. Love it. Ice is also quite good. Yeah, it is a Frostlass indeed. I'm honestly fine with either one of them. But I think that Frostlass overall is better. Personally. You could have said something. Yeah, I know. It can be very good though. Well, if I remember correctly, Pincurchin, it doesn't have the best of moveset, and also if we would be having it to be on the NPC, it would be just spamming Aqua Pressure. At least that was the last experience with me with it, that it was just spamming the move. And it was not fun because it was not attacking, and I did end up losing because they were just spamming Aqua Pressure. I hope we don't miss too much. That's a decent amount of damage. Nice. Another good hit and we good. There we go. Nice critical hit. Let's go. Definitely necessary. It's unfortunately only like the first two spots were like in this one good. The other ones are kind of meh. They're not too good. I mean, do we have to really get too good of a team? Not really. That is better weakness though. Nice. In which game? We go for bug, it is a fairy. Bug is fairy at the end. It's Ribombi. Nice. So the other game will be doing Masura, and the other game is gonna be random encounters. Nice. Electro Ball. I don't want to use too many of my electric moves already, but kind of my best bet at the same time. There's still a decent amount of them though left, so it's not the end of the world. Probably using the normal move on the bog there. Nice, good damage. Let's go. Okay. You're smart. I love it. Thanks. It goes down on one turn. Very nice. Free healing is always nice. It is just a basculing, yeah. But they can sometimes be annoying. It's the better basculing, at least, for our doings. It's a size fang. There goes our ghost. So nothing to be worried about that. And yeah, then bug, because it's fairy. Yes, a Ribombi. We get healing after this, so we probably will be in good shape for the boss itself. Yeah, probably just spamming around with this. I want to save up my mean. Yeah, it's a very nice one, and then it has Draining Kiss is a fairy move. That's a very good one indeed. If anyone wants to check that, that is. I guess there is no reason for either of us to be switching. Yeah, I was thinking that anyways. Even though lowering its speed would be nice, but it's yeah better that I have Electro Ball, right, and it's slower speed. Am I misremembering again the second effects? But yeah, Rising Voltage, yeah. That's what I was thinking of. I think that was what I was thinking of doing anyways. Yeah. You have Draining Kiss. Please, Buffalanche. I mean, Basculin is fine, I guess. The Buffaland is fine. It is unfortunate, but it's still a super effective move though, and also be nice be healing as well. Would have preferred a Buffaland though. We're in quite a good shape. If nothing goes terribly wrong, we are not gonna be losing this. Oh, I stayed awake and Dynamax, nice. Oh, the Electro Ball is dead. Okay, it would be bad anyways. It has something to do with speed, but it's the worst speed thing. I need to be faster than it. I mean, I will say Heliolisk is decently fast, but still. There goes the fake tears. I mean, it makes sense. She is that damage. Yeah, I mean, I like that the Xerneas has like egg-shaped, like the pupils. At the same time, it's kind of creepy. I don't mind like it is that way, but it is quite creepy. Oh no. Sucker Punch. I have a feeling that it might be going down this turn. Yeah, there shouldn't be any more anime. Yeah, Xerneas is sword exclusive. Yveltal is shield exclusive. Yeah, they did finally realize that maybe it would be a good time to say goodbye to Ash. Yeah, Xerneas has 2 forms, it's so stupid. Also, good luck. Yeah, what's going on indeed? I think he did become the champion at the end. No Frostlass, no Basculin, no Rebombi, and no Bacon. I'm gonna double check on the Basculin. I don't believe my eyes. Completed the adventure safe, let's go! Yes. But yeah, I'm pretty sure. I'm very glad that they finally did like this sideshow. Say goodbye to Ash in the anime. Not that Ash is bad, but at the same time, Ash has been there for so long already. Nice. A lot of people joining in. But yeah, Ash has the knowledge from like, what, over 20 years in the anime or something like that though. So I guess it would be good time to be winning against the champion at that point. What do you? Yeah. It is a little sad to see Ash go, but then again, as I said, it's a good thing that there is something new there. And I kind of think that it is kind of a perfect timing to be throwing Ash away from the anime anyways. Since beating Cynthia and everything like that. It's a good timing to be like actually throwing it away. Nice to be seeing, you know, new personalities in there. In my opinion. Yeah. Was quite nice. Yeah, they are definitely gonna be like, who is Ash for sure. If it's not gonna be like brought up in the anime every once in a while, that is. Let's see, Rock is good. We don't necessarily need to switch to team up. Okay, probably gonna be going for a rock, then water, then something. We have only one dude that can really be bad, and that is the bard, but it's one. It's only one that can be that bad, right? I would like to say that Team Rocket is gone. They were kind of... I kind of have always seen Team Rocket that they were there because of the Pikachu. And now you know that now that it is, you know, gone, why bother with it? Why smokescreen? Not anything else but smokescreen. That's a smart move, but thankfully that's an actual player, so that's not gonna be that big of an issue, Swagger. I know that that's probably what you're trying to, like, not be a thing, you know? But that's with an actual player, so it's not that bad. They're not gonna be using it. Love trickery. I don't like Swagger at all, especially since we have the terrain going on. It's extra bad. Because they can be getting confused. But the good thing is that if you want to, you can use Swagger quite good. Where if we have this kind of terrain going on, because you can use Swagger on some of your team members though. And that will be quite helpful. Yeah, Flatterer I think is worse. I always forget that it's a thing. I mean, I know that like, since Swagger is with an actual player, it's gonna be used either not at all or in, like, good situations. The only problem is if it's with the NPC, they are always gonna be using it on the boss. And it's so bad. Oh, nice damage. Let's go. Yeah, I don't think that I will be switching at all. It's not that good of a thing because I can set up screens anyways. I'm gonna set up screens anyways. So Chupa, if you want to, you can take it, but it's not the end of the world if you don't. We could go for this water because it has an ice move, and then we can go either for a steel or ice. Because on the other one we have the risk of switching the target. But it doesn't matter too much. At the end of the day, we have a... yeah, it's a war turtle. Polar Bear is probably the better option of the two, I think. It honestly doesn't matter too much. Oh, it's not a war turtle, it's a Castrodon. I'm glad I'm not alone in that. Well, this is gonna be a little bit harder then. Not gonna be that easy anymore. I mean, I was just gonna be using Crafty Shield. I don't know how useful the other one would be. I don't know if it has any special moves. I can use it afterwards anyways. I was just thinking Crafty Shield could be better to use first. I mean, it's still better to be going for the bear anyways. It would have been going for it anyways. Considering it's just gonna be a little bit harder to knock down. Thankfully it doesn't have too many good things for our team. It's not like two of our members are weak to ground. Just get an easy freeze, you know. No worries. Light screen. Yeah. It is very interesting. I don't know how much use that will be, but I will be using it anyways. As I said. Yeah, NPCs have the best AI ever. Also, it is very... I think it has Storm or Drain. I don't know, honestly. Oh yeah, the very useful ability in here. Sticky Hold. It doesn't have Storm Drain. Sticky Hold is absolutely useless in here. They are guaranteed to be having the everything that they have, as I have said plenty of times. If they have certain movesets, they are always gonna be having the certain movesets. What does Sand Force even do? I don't think that we need to be caring too much about it. Okay, so pretty much useless. But can it even set up though, Sandstorm? Does it have like a rock move? Oh yeah, well... It's not gonna be using it apparently. I'm gonna use one player off. Yeah. I don't run into too many Gastrodon in here. Like, almost never have I ever run into Gastrodon in here. Burning Jealousy, let's go. So much damage. That's what you love to see. Oh, there we go. There it is. The Sandstorm. Thankfully it doesn't really have time to be hitting us with anything though. Especially after that. So it's not like it's too big of a deal. Yeah, it has boosted attack. Let's use flash cannon. It's a down. Look at the boost on the attack. Is gone. Could have been worse if we would have been using it any earlier. We weren't in the best condition to be fighting it anyways. There we go. Yeah, we go for bear next. Yeah, they can do it sometimes. Oh, so it's not even that good. Like, it's okay, but it's not that good. Also, we are surely gonna be losing like 1 life in here, right? We have two that are very low and... I don't think that I will be bothering with setuping anything like screens now. I think that I will just try to attack because I will be knocked down so quickly anyways. Just try to use as many damaging moves as I can. Just gonna be using flash cannon and do a lot of damage. Max flare incoming, I would like to say. As flamethrower. That's a decent amount of damage. And we can get boost from fire type moves. Nice. Oh, that needs so little. I know it's not stab, but still, it needs so little. Oh no. Brian is what takes it down. Almost. Literally probably at 1 HP. Jeez. Nice. Let's go. Yeah, if you want to switch, you can. Then we at least won't straight away lose a life for like quite certainly. Now you live with 2 HP. Oh. I'm not completely sure, but take it anyways. It's not gonna be healing you to full anyways. But they didn't want to take it anyway, so... I'm not even at full. But yeah. If the bot would have been wanting it, then probably... Or NPC would have been wanting it, then... You would just be with the healing. But you probably would have been like at half HP anyways. With all the healing. Anyways... Crafty shield first. And then I will be using the other one. The other shield, because it's just so unlikely that you're gonna be using straight away like anything that would be affecting too much by each. Yeah. Oh, confused. Let's go. Oh. You haven't used it too much. Imagine if it would be affecting even Prankster. Reeks. No, unfortunately. Burning jealousy. Interesting. Next darkness. Goodbye, lamp. Goodbye, lamp. I think it's the only one that has gone down. It's the lamp. Yeah. Yeah, I was going to do it anyways. I did set up all the screens in time. It's unfortunate that you're out of fairy moves. I guess the best thing to do would be to use your poison move to like nullify the stats changes. Isn't that what it does? One of your moves does it anyways. Yeah, for the giant lock, we need big geese. Nice. Hit yourself in confusion, please. That did like nothing. Oh. Well, let's see the million different things that our special attack is down. You love it. Thing is, we are in a good condition, but at the same time, there is quite a good chance that we might be losing this. Oh, missed, unfortunate. Oh, come on. Keep the lamp not able to be hitting. I don't like it. Oh, no, no, no more confused. Oh, no. Taunt doesn't really do anything. No more trick room. Let's go. Oh, no. That's not good. That's not good. Honestly, if there wouldn't be the trick room going up, I think we would be having a decent chance. Because I would be able to move like so quickly. I mean, special attack is down. Please don't use Snarl twice. Thankfully I can survive it. I use like Dragon Rush on the wheezing. Yeah. Oh no, unfortunate. I've been needing to see everyone go down. Yeah, but unfortunately it doesn't matter. The lamp was the reason we lost. Yeah, I blamed you. No Colossal, no Gastrodon, and I'm pretty sure that's a normal bear chick. Yeah, it is. Lamp. Was so many good chances that the lamp could have been useful, but no. To be switching, that is. Like, literally anything else. But then again, you win some, you lose some. What can you really do? If we would have had the extra life, if the lamp would have been going. First because was the fastest to type beach the code. It's whoever like types it fastest is gonna be there first. That's how it has been working, and that's how it's gonna be working. You can't guarantee yourself to be the first one always. Even though sometimes it would be very useful. If they also have the Eveltal, they could be first. I think. Also, who is ready for December's comedy day? It's all the comedy days. It's both Saturday and Sunday. Who's ready for those? Yeah, because I use the same code every single time. Oh, I will be picking Mantine. Oh, you already did. I would have picked it if you wouldn't be. This wide guard is nice. We don't need necessarily another wide guard, so me and Shao would be switching at some point. Psychic is fine, normal is also fine. Oh, there's a more Pekko. Let's go. You love more Pekko. Which one of the darks is it? Yeah. Bunch of Heliolisk today. It's the third time that we have been running into the first time that we have actually attacked it. Remember not attack with the water move. Yeah. Definitely switching into the Morpeko. Yeah, no water moves against this one. Dry skin. Yeah, it's not too good for the Mantine, but we'll be fine. We'll be fine indeed. Yeah, I'm just gonna be using Max Flutterby. It's not gonna be end up mattering too much anyways. It's gonna be going down anyways on the next turn at the latest. Of course, it really depends. Does a Wishcast use a water move though? If he does use a water move, then it might be taking a little bit longer. It might be taking a little bit longer indeed. Yeah, it is. It's one of those Pokemons that did appear too early in quotes. Nice damage, let's go. There is a lot of Pokemons that were introduced in the movies first. Because movies, they are like the biggest thing. Oh no. Only now, by the way. It could have been using it so much earlier. It probably was a little overkill. Indeed. Then again, I don't know, you might have been able to survive it with it being regular. It's based on speed. I kind of hope that the board will be taking this. Would be very, very nice. Unfortunately, no. It's fine. It would have been just nicer if it would have been. Is this the dog that we're going for? Is that a Morpeko? I can't see it there. It's so tiny. Also another one that is very good for Mantine. Mantine. Whichever way you prefer. Skitter smack it is. Let's go. Yeah, I guess that's true. Morpeko is one of the only like small dark Pokemons. It could technically be Sneasel if it's just like covering it up, right? Because Sneasel can also be like never to be seen again. Also, cheese, thanks. It's not looking too good. Some March. Oh, unfortunate. Missed it. Hopefully a good shear though. Don't know what would be good, but something good. Something in general. Stronger against physical moves. Nice. It do be hungry. See hungry mode. It's the full belly and the hungry mode. Oh, so close. Nice though. We're able to land it this turn. Let's go. Yeah, let's take that Mean Shao away. Or Mean Shao, because it's mean apparently, if you're wanting to be pronouncing it correctly. It's Mean Fu and Mean Shao. Let's see. Ooh. Is Dark our best option in here? Probably. Considering like how easy it would be to defeat. We are not weak to it too much. And the Pokemon that is from there is not too weak to the Yveltal. It is indeed Grovyle there. Not the best. It's a lot of dark types in here. A lot of dark types. Ejubi. The funny toothpaste monster. It is a very lovely... It's a very lovely color scheme that it has. I think that for safety reasons I will be waiting to see what the bot does. And I will be taking this instead if the bot wants to switch. I think that would be a smart play, right? Because both Morpeko and Manchina are like way cool to be losing. And I would like to keep the Ripombi. It can be healing both itself and anyone else. It would be unfortunate to you lose Dreadnought, but I'd rather you lose Dreadnought than the Ribombi. Let's see what it wants to do. Okay, I'm not gonna be taking it then. Good team then. But I would have been like fine wasting the Dreadnought. Also no worse form healing. Let's go. Yeah, we're quite good indeed. Hello there. You evil being. Very evil indeed. I don't think that I would be the smartest to do it because I will be setting a weather. I think more Peko is the best bet because I don't want to be setting a weather that might be losing us the thing. And more Pekos, of course, the best option would be to use this special. Oh, unfortunate. Would be to use the special electric move indeed. Nice, being paralyzed already. No more fake tears, but having only one up is good anyways. Yeah, more Peko going big, I assume, because it's the best option we have, and using the special electric move. But thankfully it doesn't matter too much, like if the dude is taunted, because at least it can still be attacking with super effective moves or healing if that's necessary. Because healing in this is quite good because we are quite low on lives. Nice damage. You love the seed. Oh my god, was that even a crit on top of all of things? It was. Nice. I wonder if it's gonna be attacking twice. Has it lost enough HP for that? Oh no, it's even paralyzed. Can't do anything, let's go, we have won this. There's no way that we can't win this anymore. Nice. Was the crit super necessary? No, but it was fine. Yeah, you can join in. Then we have a full team. Oh no. I was thinking that, oh no, did the game crash? And thankfully there was one still deciding a move. Nice, let's go. Good luck. Good luck indeed. Yeah, now we have a full party indeed. I don't have one AI, but then again, one AI, it's not the worst thing ever. No Heliolisk, no more Peko, no Linoon, and no Bacon. Nothing still. But I will say that I can't complain too much. Last time was so lucky. There we go. And if we have a full party, then we can go straight away when the last one joins in as well. We're not gonna be waiting about 3 minutes. I always want to wait it more or less for the reason that, of course, it's nice if we can be getting more people to join in, and also because it's so nice to be having a little break. You can, you know, stretch in peace, get something as well. There we go. Then we go. I mean, I will say that the Lily Cat probably is the best option of the bunch. It's not good, but it's probably the best. Not the best team, but it is fine. Would be good to be able to switch few builds out. There is electric there, which is very nice. It's an electopus. Then we can go for another electric and do like an insane thing with lightning rod. It's gonna be hard on the Azuma rail, but we'll be fine. Also, we can get some items, which is always appreciated. Why we should go for a Alolan Marowak? We don't have that good of a team to defeat the big boss. And he's weak. That's the problem. That's the other thing as well, it's weak to dark. It's a cool Pokemon, but it's not really optimal, especially because we are just so weak in general. To the big boss. How am I the fastest? I don't have an ability that makes me to be faster, right? Huh? Sure. Nice. Very good damage, let's go. Yeah, the other Pokemon are slower, but I'm surprised. I'm very surprised. It has better shiny, but the unfortunate thing is that we are so weak to the boss anyways. As I said, if you don't have a good team, I don't think that it's good to be going for Pokemons that are weak. If we have a good team, then yeah, we can, but we don't have a good team. We have like only one that is not weak to one or the other typing. We can go for it, but I just should just be going for something else instead, personally, but there we go. Combustion is down. I mean, you can choose whichever one you want. I'm just saying for this one, I know that I usually will be going for whatever Pokemon I would see to be the best, but yeah, I don't know. Yeah. The stacking Will-O-Wisp. There is another electric type, so we could be boosting that dude's electric moves with lightning rod. That's at least an option there. It's a cool dog, what do you mean? There's a lot of Ghost Fire Pokemons, and today one Ghost Fire Pokemon has lost us the entire battle. That lamp indeed. Oh no. There was 2 targets that would have been super effective against, unfortunately. I would suggest that we would be getting rid of Slowbro. It was trying its best, of course, but it really didn't need to use Trick Room, though. Not another Quiver Dance, I'm just gonna be using Petal Dance. Not the best move, but gonna be the one that I want to use now. I want to keep the pollen buff just in case if I will be going towards the end with this. Light screen, okay. Helping hand, let's go. Nice damage. I mean, it's an early route bug Pokemon, they are not usually the best. It's an early route Pokemon, it evolves in such a low level, so it can't be the best. That's just the sad truth about it. But yeah, Butterfree is a cool Pokemon, I would wish it would be better. But then again, as I said, what can you really do for an early route Pokemon that evolves so early to the final form? It's good, the first half of the game. Orbeetle is nice, but the problem with it is, honestly, is that it evolves quite late. Yeah. Yeah. Does anyone want to switch to this then? So I'm not going to. It's quite a good call. How is it anyways? Because it's anyways gonna be going by either what is voted the most, or randomly picked between the ones that the one that was voted the most anyways. That argument doesn't make any sense. I mean, I don't really have too much of an option on that. Myself. Like, do I like democracy or not? That's bold statements. I would suggest not. That's not a good thing to be saying in general. Yeah, I do too. In this case that we don't have the best team, I'd rather just be going for better team options. But it doesn't matter. If we lose, I will be blaming Marowak. Just you know. But then again, it's all fun and games. I love Boldunge. It's very nice. I mean, we would have been getting a Pokemon that would have been having a super effective move against it anyways. If it would have been going the other way. So that doesn't really have a point. It would have been having a super effective Pokemon or a super effective move anyways. Unfortunately, we have one dude that is still weak. Hello there. How are you doing? Let's lower its speed. Yeah, sure. I appreciate the help. But yeah, if you lose, I will be blaming the Marowak. Nice, what are you hunting? I'm doing quite fine, thanks for asking. Yeah, you can join the DAs. Yeah, sure. We have a person that is gonna be going eating. So we have a free space. There weren't too many shinies in the anime though. And I'm surprised that there weren't too many Team Rocket episodes that were going after them. Because they definitely could have been. Could play too slow, bro. Unfortunately. Second life down. Speed is down. Yeah, they weren't really mentioned. There were some shinies in the anime though. Hello there, Brexen. How are you doing? Oh, that's good to hear. Yeah, that is the only time that the shiny was acknowledged, really. I don't have a Latias myself, I only have the Gen 6 legendaries. Are you playing on Sword then? Is it like in the game that, yeah, you want the other version exclusive? Understandable. Oh, so close. Unfortunate. Thankfully, player of the hit. Let's go. Good luck. Critical hit even. Oh, that was it. If we wouldn't be getting that hit in. I mean, we probably would have won anyways. Let's be real. We probably would have won anyways. And yeah, good luck indeed. Okay. No Combusken, no Electabuzz, no Marowak, and no Bacon. That would be absolutely hilarious if every other Pokemon would have been doing. Yeah, the Marowak that didn't even battle in the battle. It didn't matter for the Yveltal battle because it wasn't even battling there. There we go. We have soon done 10 successful ones. The next one that's gonna be successful is going to be the 10th one. Nice. Considering everything that has been going on today, I'm very glad that that's the case. We have a full party. Nice. In we go. No, I didn't go for them. I don't care too much myself. I know a lot of people did go for the Flabébé, though. But yeah. Yeah. Get into the next one. Is that the Ditcho I see? It is a Ditcho. We're not gonna be going for Ditcho. There's nothing good on that side. We go for Ice because it has soundproof. We go for all the way to the right to be getting soundproof Ice Pokemon. Oh. Thank you. Welcome in. Yeah, bonus has soundproof. I'm gonna use Excel Rock. I'm not gonna be wasting them. Yeah. They tend to have a lot of hidden abilities in DAs in general. Oh no. I mean, I at least need to get a hit in. Mean. Very mean indeed. That's a good amount of damage. Nice. Yeah, it really did. I don't understand one thing though, like if we go down, why can't it just straight away go to the cheer thing? Why do I need to press the button? Lovely. I love when it's nothing. It is quite funny. At least you can kind of make the cry for Chinks when it's Dynamaxed. There's some Pokemons that you can barely make out their cry or not at all. It's just like loud screaming. You can't really make out the cry. Nice. Another funny move. I would just waste, in quotes, the worst one. Oh, come on. Okay, at least it wasn't me this time. But it's sad because you didn't get the hit in. I was about to say that not again. It wants to use a lot of max moves. Yeah, this is a very good start. It just wants to use a lot of like max moves. That's what I'm like most surprised about. They don't always like want to use max moves like at all. Please get a good cheer. Oh, come on, nothing again. What is up with the cheers today? Oh. What? This is going great. Oh god, we have a very good start indeed. Yeah, this dog is insane. And the problem is that no matter what we would have chosen, this would have been still the best option that we have. Considering like everything. That's the worst part, that this would have been our best bet anyways to be going for this. One life is plenty. One life is... Yeah, it was either this or Ditto, and Ditto would have been... or could have been even worse. Like... Ditto. We can go for easy fire. Because fire is gonna be like ridiculously easy for us. Apart from Jinx, but it's the only one that isn't good. Also healing, nice. But then again, sometimes you just get absolutely destroyed. Oh boy. Oh, it's a Salazzle. Oh god, this is not gonna be going for too long. With crowned moves. Yeah. Marowak to be switching, indeed. The Salazzle. Then a week quite good. Then I think our best bet, even though Jinx is okay, but it's the only one that would be weak, to be getting Soundproof above Snow instead. I know you have a lovely kiss, but I don't know. It is weak to the other type though, but at least it would be weak to the type that has less moves. But then again, do what you want. Oh god. It is weak to flying, but it only has one flying move. It has 2 dark moves. I'm like, that is the thing. Yeah, you're weak to dark with the Chinks. That's the thing though. But then again, do as you will. Yeah, Marowak, Din, please be switching. Oh no. Well, ice we go still. As soundproof. We can get like an insane item there and that will be the helping thing. I hope that Dean you would be switching into this then, because we kind of need you to be switching. Because we can't be having you there really, you don't really have too many good moves. If not, then Jinx is the best option to be switching. It's not the end of the world if we don't get this, but it would be very nice because soundproof is so good. The problem is though that we don't really have too many, like, you know, we don't have, you know, too many max moves that wouldn't be causing a weather that someone would be heated in. Which is a bad thing, of course. Because if we use Sandstorm, someone's gonna be taking damage. if we use something like Max Hailstorm, we're gonna be having Hailstorm and then someone will be hitting from each. So we're gonna be always be having someone that's gonna be hitting some like some kind of a weather that will be super effective. That's like the worst thing. I know you have Blizzard, but at the same time, like I don't know. It is a good move. But then again, regular snow in Scarlet and Violet, it's fine. The diamond dust is ugly. I would though wish that you would be able to see a little bit better through it. Nullifying, okay. Interesting. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. We didn't even get to the end, unfortunate. It was a good run though. Like considering everything that we did lose like 3 lives for the first one. But good luck anyways. And no Golduck. And no Salazzle. Yeah. But I will say that... Why the stupid Zygarde to be the first? Yeah. Losing 3 lives straight away was like such fun. Also, cat, please don't go to my power button. All I'm asking, don't go to my power button. I don't want my computer to be turned off. I don't think that you can screw up my internet anyways. We have a very interesting option today for the internet because there were some issues. So you know, we did use quick fixes and they are not the best. Like, the cables they're not gonna be holding too well. Do we have... Yeah, do you want to join in indeed? I will say that I do be appreciating anyone's help though. Are you gonna be helping me or not? Have you done with helping? Any help is appreciated. I see you want to give him a chance. Nice. Nice. Nice indeed. Oh, Comfey, let's go. Anything but Machang is good. Oh, Lantern. Very nice. Or Crimsnall, either one of them is gonna be fine. Machang is the worst option still. Oh no, Gladle, you. Why are you there even? I mean, Machang is not the worst option, but I would definitely go myself for Grimmsnarl instead. It is a super effective move for sure. Oh, Emolga, let's get another one of those. We have Electric Fairy and Fairy. Oh, we have a cat on the table as well. I love you. I know you're on the table. Another shiny Mulga, indeed. Most definitely. Did anyone see what the oh no, not the fairy types are? Is there a special someone called All Creamy there? Yeah, it looks very good. I know. You did get some dry food and you tried to eat from the big box of dry food. Okay. I don't think that you can break anything. I guess I could be using After You on Mechang. Or no, I will be using it on Lantern. Getting it confused. Oh, could you please? I don't mind you being there. But could you please? Rude. Could you calm down? Could you like go and not be in front of the whole monitor? I'm only asking for that. I know you want attention. You never have been getting attention in your whole life. I know. You never get. Lantern. I don't think it has motor drive. If it's an ability, then no, it has static. I don't think that it has motor drive anyways. Yeah, the ability is static. Nice, confused. Nice, let's go. Thomas, you're acting up again. Why are you checking? Fellow players. Nice. Oh, come on. That's why I didn't want to attack it. Well, at least I did get a good amount of HP back. Vault up sword, let's go. Healing. You love to see it. Nice. Mulga is down. Yeah, I know. I'm still shouting random words that you probably don't understand. I know, it is. Voltant? Yes. We don't necessarily need to be taking this Emolga. I mean, the only one that literally would need to be switching is Mechang or me because I'm paralyzed. We have a pretty decent team. Yeah, what is the other fairy? Just would like to see it, even though we were gonna be going for it. It's a Dedenne! We have a Dedenne there. It's the funny Pika clone. Good items, like getting rid of Paralyzed Berry. Not really. I don't really know. Maybe wider, but it would be cool to be used on the boss itself. Nothing really too good, unfortunately. Azumarill is again like one of those that you could be switching into it, it wouldn't be too hurtful. I just can't attack it. Because it has Sab Zipper. I guess I could be using after you. One lantern. I can't do really anything. The only thing that I can really do is spam the move, because I don't want to use training keys too much now anyways. I want to be having it as an option. Big lantern. Didn't do anything, let's go. Good damage. Nice. Now moves will be... Now certain moves will be doing even more damage. Let's go. Nice Thunder Punch. After you doesn't do anything. Like literally none of my moves do anything. I guess I could be using follower healing. But I also want to keep it a little bit. Guess I could be using it now then. My tank is quite low. Yeah, we were good. It's just unfortunate that I can't do literally anything because I want to. Thankfully that was enough. Nice critical hit even. Because it has Zap Zipper, I can't use my other move at all. And I want to have my fairy moves for the boss. When everyone is like at a good HP situation. Azumarill has been caught. Even though I can't read it because there is certain someone's face in there. In front of the monitor. You know that I'm talking about you, I know. You silly cat. Nice. Now that this is the situation, we could be going, or we shouldn't probably be going for the fairy per se. But then again, it's probably our best option. Because the psychic and the normal are bad. I think floral healing is one of those moves that I can't use on myself, unfortunately. I can try. But I'm pretty sure it's one of those moves that I can use on myself. Oh, the Danae. Yeah, I can't use it on myself. I mean, I guess I can energy ball you. It's the best thing that I could do. At least for this one I can do. Yeah, most of the healing moves that you use against to be healing, your friend. Yeah, that's true, but is it the best option though? It is true, but yeah. You know what? Yes, because then I can like guarantee that we can get a good like Dynamax turn, or yeah, Dynamax turn against the boss. I might as well use this now. So if this goes for like too long, we still will be having a good. I mean, if you want to, but I think it's only a waste of time. And also, it's of course not the best thing to be losing lives. Oh no, Dazzling Gleam. Anyways. Good damage. Hello there. I know. Life is hard, Cat. I understand it. I know. Life is hard. You can't eat dry food, and you probably have been eating every single food that you will be getting today. It's the next time that you're gonna be getting any food is gonna be tomorrow. What are you watching? Are you watching the big mouse? Oh no. Sad. If only it would have been using it on Lantern. Yeah. Oh, you silly. Silly cat you are, I know. You probably don't understand what's going on, you just sleep. Yeah, if you use another move, it's gonna be back. You should be going down this turn no matter what. I will say that it's surprising amount that I have not been fully paralyzed. It's like insane. Oh no, thunder. Like, it's insane. I haven't been fully paralyzed like at all. I will be getting everything on the Meltal fight ride. Will be paralyzed every single turn. I guess that's how it works. It works like that, of course. I don't know. The thing is that I don't know, should I switch or should I not? No. The Dene is useful, but healing would be nice if I can do it. Still gonna be saying no to you though. We're at least a better health situation than we were last time. Maybe, slightly bit better. I like that the dude just disappears. It's like peace and She's out. No one wanted anything? Nah. Yeah. Well, we fine. I'm gonna use training case. I would wish that I wouldn't be paralyzed, but what can you do? Yeah, you can. The dude has thunder, right? And thunder is one of the moves that will be... Oh no, is you need rain for it? Nothing, then. I am so angry that the electric terrain doesn't do it as well. No. No, I don't think so. At least no one has said anything. Okay, follower healing coming up. Next turn. The only bad thing that you could do is mute my audio, but it's not the end of the world. Nice damage. Thankfully, the thing is in multiple different monitors, so it doesn't bother me that the cat is blocking one of them. Let's see it somewhere else instead. Nice, failing. Let's go. What are you doing? I mean, you can't really break anything. But what are you doing still? Nice, big damage. Let's go. Close. You missed. I'm fully, like, I'm paralyzed, but I can still say no. I haven't been fully paralyzed, I don't think. It's ridiculous at this point that I haven't been at least once fully paralyzed. I'm gonna just training kiss and be fully paralyzed. Watch me. Let's go. It's not like it matters. But yeah, good luck. Good luck indeed. It was good thing that I wasn't ever like fully paralyzed though. Apart from that one time that it didn't matter at all. Let's see. Did we get anything? Anything cool and exciting like another shiny Molgo? No. No for the Azumarill, no for the Danae, and no for Bacon as well. Nothing in there, and the cat is staring at my other screen. I like that I have almost the same thing going on with every single every single monitor that I have, but she's always so excited to see what's going on. Yeah, thanks for being here. Always appreciated. Have a great day. I'm gonna go ahead and get a snack bar. I'll be back. There we go. We can go. Oh, soundproof, let's go. I'll be taking the soundproof then. Oh, G-Max Colossal. Nice. Definitely one of those situations that we don't really need to care too much. Is that a Porygon? Is that a Porygon I see? Yeah, we don't really need to care too much where we go. We have quite a good team. We have quite a good team indeed. Thank you for the follow. Oh. It's special attack, the one that we don't want to see because it has mostly special attack moves. It's the move that you want to see when you use it. Oh no. Why? Why is it so useless today? Cheering has been like one of the useless things that we have been having today. It's insane. Hasn't been doing anything. Maybe a few times, but like almost nothing. I mean, do we necessarily need something? No. But it would be still nice that it's not like nothing. Hello there. What are you doing? I know you want a lot of attention. You have never got attention in your life. Never ever. Why any attention to the cat? Nice. What do we want to go for next? Electric is okay. Normal is dark is a scary dude. No, thank you. I don't want to switch. The cat is gone. I know that you're probably not gonna be using electric move, but it has Vault Up Sword. No, not Vault Up Sword. It has even worse. It has Lightning Rod. Oh, main Ectric. Nice special attack. Let's go. You'll love to see. You'll love to see that. Let's just go spam Cressy. The grass move, because it doesn't honestly matter too much. I will be able to do a decent amount of damage anyways. But yeah, next week, tomorrow is maybe going to be Farfetch hunting? It's a possibility. That's an interesting move. Thursday. Tuesday's gonna be, of course, the funny hunt for the funny dude of Alpha Kudra. Probably the last time for a while though. I might be, since I'm gonna be hitting 1,000, I might be taking a little bit of a break from each. Wednesday, I'm not completely sure will I be taking a day off or not, but if I'm not, then I probably will be doing Dynamax Adventures on Wednesday. Huh? What do you mean by that? And then from Thursday onwards, I will be doing however long it will be taking the DLC. It's the fun day because we are gonna be having so many strikes that day. Like, it's ridiculous how many are gonna be in a strike that day. I'm not gonna be having like any trains moving that day, and basically in big cities, no public transport. Almost every single grocery store is gonna be closed as well. They don't like the changes. No, I don't have a job right now. Just graduated from school. Because basically why they are like having a lot of strikes right now is because they are trying to having strikes worse. Like, they are trying to make it more difficult to be on a strike. And they are in a strike because they don't want that. I was studying like programming and stuff like that. Though things along those lines. But yeah, I just graduated, so... I'm gonna be chilling for a little while now. Because thankfully I don't need to straight away to be getting a job, because I have like few months that I don't have to be looking for a job. Thanks. It was quite like interesting that I was just barely able to graduate this year. Literally like the last week was the like last opportunity to be able to graduate this year. Then it would have been going for next year. Oh, thanks. It was because teachers were when they weren't really responding. That was the problem that I did have. Nice. That sounds interesting. It is interesting, I quite like it. I quite like it indeed. I honestly will be probably for... no, I will be using Avalanche. Even though I don't get a boost for each, unfortunately. I can use Round if that's the case. I have the special classes. Special boosting classes. The thing with Avalanche is that it's gonna be doing more damage. Nice, quick law. If I'm going to be... hit with some move. I still love the quick law activates before you Dynamax. Then it like waits until you have been Dynamaxed. And then it hits the quick law thing. It just looks so ridiculous. Love to see. Love to see indeed. Thankfully there's only two that are gonna be taking damage from that. I don't know. I guess I could be checking how much Round does. Probably will stick to the other one though. Now it would have been good to be sticking into it, but you never know if it's gonna be attacking you or not. You're gonna be desperate, right? Yeah. It's still damaged though. Still damaged though. The unfortunate thing is that I don't know if you can even hit that. It might be going down before you can hit it. I have soundproof. And you... Oh. I don't need one. Nice. Everyone else avoided it, and I'm immune to it anyways. Love it. You'll love to see that. Next darkness, probably. No matter who would it have been, it would have been going down. We are all so low on HP. Unfortunate though. No, we're not gonna be losing this. Don't you worry. We're not gonna be losing this. It's a meteor beam even. Nice, you did manage to land it, let's go! The Marowak, that wasn't even in here at all. The Marowak. I would wish that Alolan Marowak would be huntable in the wild, like as a Marowak. But yeah, good luck. No Porygon, no Manectric, no Lycanroc, and no Vegan. Okay, interesting. Very interesting. Absolute nothing. Let's go. I might be doing like... Depending on how long does it take, but hitting on 175 would be quite nice. If it's possible. Be quite nice indeed. But we shall see. Nice. Ew. 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 I mean, that's fine. The first, like, fine Pokemon. Oh, nice. That was ew. That was so bad options there. How dare those be so bad options? At least there's two fairy types there. One has screens, but it's weak, technically. Oh god, we go for screens, we don't go for a Shinotic. We don't go for a Shinotic, it's so bad, the other fairy. Oh no, we go Shinotic. Oh no, it's the worst. We're gonna be going for Frostlass on the other side. Oh, Shinotic, how ridiculously weak you are against everything. Yeah, it's a grass type, unfortunately. So it's weak. Ew, Shinotic. I see enough of you when I hunt for Sinistry. And yes, that is gonna be my best bet. Life Dew is not really useful at this point. I'm not gonna be having too much to do with it. We don't have best team, unfortunately. against the boss itself. It is indeed very weak. Nice, at least some sort of damage. It's not much. It's not much damage, but yeah. Oh no. Your attack is down. And it heals. Oh boy, max airstream. Please do a lot of damage. Nice. Did do a decent amount. Rosalia, why can't you be having like a poison jab or something like that? Poison move would be very nice. Nice. The stupid mushroom is down. I see you way too much. I see you way too much in the Sinistry. It's like it's the second most common thing in there. It's like it's that. It is trading a weakness to weakness. Oh, Grass is good. Grass is probably our best bet. I mean, water, sure. I could, I guess, gamble for this, not to be weak to it. Just for funsies, see what I get. I wonder. Oh, that's a good one. Not for this one, but in general, it's a lot better. Unfortunately, I can check if that Lycan Rock is shiny because I haven't captured it myself. It's still crazy to think about, like, why do they release all their shinies in there or into here? Doesn't make any sense. Doesn't make any sense at all. The grass would have been Whimsicott, which would have been good because it's a fairy type. Another grass and fairy there. You'll love to see it. Nice, good damage. Let's go. Love good damage. Nice. Not entertainment. You have water absorb now. How do you feel? I don't know why. It probably wants to heal you, I guess, at some point. It is hilarious like that. I love how this little funny bug Aragonite just indeed go in the wild and how it moves. Looks so cool. I love it. Defense is down, let's go. I don't understand your idea, but you do you. I love that almost every single one of us in the team is weak to water, and we choose water. I mean, we are also weak to grass, because the unfortunate thing is that ground is weak to both. And rock. Just seems such a useless turn. You gotta love those useless turns. Sandstorm kicked in, let's go. The most important part of that whole battle is the last sandstorm that did hit and didn't even do anything. Nice. No, thank you. Don't do anything with that. Nice, almost back to full with you as well. You love to see that. You love to see it. Hello there. My favorite toothpaste monster. Gonna be using Howl. It's a funny move. It will be very useful. Hopefully you can land that. It would be very nice if you could. Why do we need to see this for every single one? He's still a mystery to me. Especially if everyone is gonna be like affected by like the same. Everyone will be affected by it the same way. Like, why can't it just be one big one still? It's why? It's a waste of time to be seeing it for every single one of them individually. Nice, let's go. It's good damage. Anyways, it's good. They're pretty Pokemon, I love it. It has even Thunderbolt. The funny move. Of a thunderbolt, indeed. No, I will most definitely not be taking it. It would be fine, but no. Reckless is such a nice ability. Everyone loves Reckless. We are in the full though, so that's good. Yeah, almost everyone at least like full HP even, so that's like very good. I'm thinking that I'm thinking indeed. Gonna start with like Howl and then attack. I think that would be a smart thing to do, right? It's not gonna be helping everyone, unfortunately, but at least it's gonna be helping some. Okay. Oh, unfortunate. Ouch. Why? This doesn't help. This doesn't help that the goaler did. It's Thomas. Thomas is a goaler. Strong against physical moves, let's go. Nice damage with the Howl even. Oak Ridge as well. Good damage, love to see it. I mean, there could be always the thing of Joy-Con drift, but yeah, you can't really back out of it. Would have been like to be getting 2 sets of that up though. I was thinking that since we have a bunch of crown types, and crown type gets a boost for the defense from Sandstorm Ride, so this would be smart to do. It's gonna be too helpful, probably not, but I mean it is there. Gonna be doing big damage. Okay, that's decent. Will it be attacking twice this turn? I wonder. Max Airstream on who? I mean, understandable. The most logical one to be using it on. Unfortunate bottom. The most illogical one. Thankfully only the second life though. Hopefully we will be able to do this turn. Nice. Good luck. Good luck indeed. I would like to go for hopefully one more, and I hope that it's gonna be a successful one. I don't want to be going for too much longer. It is indeed 8 PM in here already. So you know, want to be getting doing something else today. And I mean, it has been 5 hours. Would have been 6 if I would have been able to start Or almost 6 hours if I would have been able to start any earlier. No Shine Audi. No Dragon Reach. No toothpaste. And no bacon. Nothing indeed. I would still like to have it there. Oh, you got a toothpaste monster. Let's go. I did find one of those to be, you know, the one time a day spawns. Was very cool. You love to see shiny Obstagoon. It's one of those Pokemons, even though I don't like all the shinies that have like wacky colors from their originals, that I really like. Yes, the thing is, not every like Pokemon that is drastically different is good. That's the thing. I would wish that Obstagoon wouldn't be normal and dark type. It's just unfortunate it's so weak to fighting. Thankfully I did play the game that didn't have the fighting gym though. Like on the original Shield. Because, you know, I don't need to care about it. If I would have been playing it, it probably would have been a different story. I hope, by the way, that today is not gonna be one of those days that the cat is sleeping so much that she's going to be very interesting at night. Like, not too active, like at night, but like, not active in the way that she's gonna be running around everywhere, but active in that she wants a lot of attention and we can't sleep. Because she wants a lot of attention. You know, the worst kind. But yeah, let's go. Most likely the last one. But hey, if I would be getting a successful one out of that, it would be quite good, because it would be like... It would be like 13 that I would have been successful, and maybe 5 that I have lost, which is a good ratio. Yeah. It's fairy, probably. Fairy and then other fairy, and then rock. Or we could be going fairy, rock, then rock. But probably fairy, rock, because we have NPCs, we don't want them to be switching out. I'm just hoping that the Q-Charm won't activate with... Yeah, Q-Charm, it has competitive. It's competitive, right? Why wouldn't it be having itch? No, it has friend guard, because it's... yeah, it's that. I guess I can use Steel Roller if I would like to. But I think that Max Steel Spikes is gonna be a lot nicer. and can, you know, knock it down quite nicely. And I do be appreciating everyone that has been helping me today. It is always nice to have actual people. Even though the unfortunate part about having actual people is that you need to watch the animations. That's still one thing that I would wish that you could just like... There would be some sort of a setting to just turn them off. It would be so nice. But unfortunately there isn't an option like that. That's why the online ones, they take a little bit longer to do than the ones that you use, ones that you do on your own. So you can skip the things. Let's catch you in the funny premiere ball. There we go. I wouldn't mind if the cider would be switching into this. Because I could then use Steel Roller on the weekly chuff then next, which would have been quite good. Are we still at normal? The only ones that I can think of, they're not normal type. Expert belt, thank you. I hate how close grassy seeds and electric seeds look. I understand that there is like there is a change, but I don't really see it. There we go. Hello there, you part normal. Steel Roller, it would be super effective, but I can't use it. I mean, fake tears is gonna be useful, I guess. At least for Audino. Right, do you have like special moves? I mean, I might as well use it. It's not like it's gonna be a waste of a turn. I love Audino's Cry, but it's so awful when it's in this. Normal just gem, let's go. You'll love to see the normal gem. And that's the unfortunate thing about it, the special attack is going up so much. Oh god, the special attack. Jeez. I'm gonna just... I'm crunching, even though it's not very effective. I'd rather stick with the Ice Fang to the end. It's gonna be probably a smarter plan. At least, you know, do some amount of damage. There we go. Nice. Another one down, let's go. I probably will after today to check like what amount of Dynite ore I am in, because I might want to spend it soon. Last time that I did check I was like around 600. I mean at least it did start with a 6 and it was on hundreds. It was a little while ago. Oh, that's why it did so much damage, because you have expelled. Okay, understandable. And then rock. It's not Tyrantrum, it's the Rhydon. Yubi. Unfortunately, we don't really have that good of like options to really defeat it easily. I again have Steel Roller. I have a Steel Roller that I can use. Using few Ice Fangs. I have enough to spare anyways. This might be taking a while to defeat though. I don't think that we're really too much in trouble now, thankfully. Are we weak to rock? Yeah, but you're using Drill Run. Understandable, I guess. I mean, as long as basically we're doing damage overall, it's gonna be somewhat good time that we're gonna be having with this. And you slowly but surely getting your health back up. Nice. Scary face. Oh, on that. It doesn't matter too much. It was quite slow anyways. Oh no, it can hit you even harder. I honestly might as well, just to get this done quicker. Also, I can just, use the move that I don't need to value as much for the boss, so that's good as well. Okay, it's on the move. How are you? You're probably gonna be wanting to say to me when I'm done streaming today that you have never gotten food in your life, even though you have already gotten every single food that you're gonna be getting today, as I said. But it doesn't matter. She's gonna still be complaining. You're nullifying. Interesting. Oh god, Max Steel Spike. Oh no. It survived, jeez. I know weekly tough is literally tough, but still. I mean, if it would have been stabbed, then yeah, surely it would have been going down. Unfortunately, you don't get to heal, I think. Oh, you can heal, because I didn't knock it down. It helped you a lot, but the Wigglytuff is nice to be getting. It does so little. It does so little. Why does it do so little? Visit yourself in confusion. It would be hilarious way for you to lose. No. Okay. Sure, I guess. Yeah, we have won this, thankfully. There's no way that we can lose this. There we go. I think we're in a decent condition to be winning this anyways, right? We're quite good on lives. We have a decent team. So we're pretty nice. Nice condition indeed. Be able to win this. If only the cider would be able to switch. Then we would be very good. Nice. Let's go. We're very good indeed. I hope that you can land good few heals. They would be very helpful. I mean, it's not the end of the world if the Wigglytuff does go down, but it would be always nice if it wouldn't be. But then again, if you want to Dynamax, then do as you wish, but of course it would be helpful to be having the whole team to be at full. Everyone is gonna be doing this. Oh no. I mean, no scary face. I don't know if that's the best, probably. At least it wasn't you, because life dew is very important. I think I will be using another fake cheers then I start attacking. I think that will be with the play. Oh, they're not doing the thing that it was kind of designed for, healing. Nice. At least you didn't use it on the fairy type. I can't wait to see how much Wigglytuff is gonna be doing if it uses the fairy move. Nice. The Smackdown does like nothing in comparison. I mean, Smackdown is a bad move if you ask me. It is quite a bad move. Nice, hitting itself in confusion as well, let's go. Now get freeze. No. Does it have a time to attack again though? Nice, very clean. Well, welcome back. Unfortunately, this was the last one. But yeah, good luck. Yeah, with the fake tears and the Wigglytuff attacking, yeah, it was ridiculous. But nice nonetheless. Oh boy. Let's see, did we get anything? No wheezing. No green eyes with you. No ride-on. And no bacon. Nothing indeed. I mean, at least someone did get a nice toothpaste monster. And yes. Also, getting out of there. Don't want the thing to be filled with things. What did you find? Request? No. Oh, I'm quite full. I might want to soon do something with that. But yeah. As I said, maybe on Wednesday, if I will be streaming, I will be doing another round of this, because I'm not completely sure what I'll be doing on a Saturday, because if the DLC does take longer to, you know, defeat, then I will be, of course, be playing it. But yeah. Tomorrow maybe Farfetched will be continuing. Maybe indeed. But yeah. Thank you everyone so much for helping, and thank you for watching and sticking around. Have a great rest of the day. Remember to take care of yourselves, remember to do everything you need to do today, and remember to get enough rest as well. I'll indeed be seeing you probably tomorrow. Until then, bye!